Life's been crazy, and I hate my current workplace. Alright, anyway. Welcome to Max Tries Minecraft. Let me get things mostly set up. Today, again, it's going to be a rant and chill. So, rant about random life stuff, and then, you know, just vibe for a little bit, I guess, afterwards. This week, guys. Started off a little rough. One, another teacher quit at my school. We all saw that coming, honestly. Like, for real, not really that big of a surprise, you know? Alright, let's see. I actually, struggling. Alright, I need... Yes, I need that one. Oh. I'm sure it sounds fine to you. I just wasn't wearing my headphones. Which, honestly, about 50% of the time when I'm playing, I don't have the sound on. But, you know, the other 50% is when I'm at school. Not at school, in my own... what did I want? I wanted something else. That one's too late. Usually it's a creative mode and I'm messing with stuff, that's it. So, like, if I'm playing survival, I do want the sound, if only to help warn me of, like, random bad guys, you know? Oh, right, okay. Oh, it's bedtime. Anyway, so, yeah, started off Monday. Last week, one of the teachers hadn't been there all week, right? And I had to run interference, make sure her kids had stuff to do, yada, yada, yada. Oh, okay. Well, she wasn't there again this week. But the difference is, on Monday I went, oh, hey, I texted her, oh, hey, are you gonna be at school this week? You know? Sometimes she was running late, so I was just checking to see if she was running late or not. Oh, no, I quit. It's like, we all saw it coming. It's just, I thought that she would have told me, you know, like, she tells me everything else going on in her life, so I thought she would have told me that part, but whatever. She apparently, she has some chronic health issues, and I think this school was just making it worse. So she got a doctor's note saying, yep, you're free and clear, you can leave. Which, fair, we saw it coming, like, it is not a surprise. One more. Okay. Man, I feel so like good. Like I'm actually making progress here. It's crazy, man. Anyway, so she quit. I managed to save a couple of her things from the school, like, but oh my gosh, these kids, it's just like, one, it's like you believe them just about as far as you can throw them. Like, there is no truth being there, you know? So it's just so hard to trust them. Like, they're sitting here going, oh, yeah, they totally recorded us. And it's like, every single sub you've ever had, you say that claim. So, like, you know, I might believe it if you said that about one person, because, yeah, there are weirdos out there, but, like, every single sub you've had cannot be weirdo. You know what I mean? Like, one sub is one thing. Every single sub, it's like, I don't believe you. Which is, it feels bad to say, but, like, it's kind of true. It's like, I want to believe you, but you lied so much. How could I continue to believe that, you know? Anyway, I don't know. It's just frustrating. Oh, that's a gate. Okay. I just want to see, because I definitely think I prefer the gate over the trapdoor experience. But I want to see if I like the, oh, my pockets are too full. Just want to see if I like a bottom row of dark oak and then a next row. Like, it would make sense for the bottom to be darker, you know? But, ooh. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more. Cool. Anyhow, so, it's just one of those where, like, it's hard to trust these kids. You know, there's some that I kind of believe more than others, but, like, sometimes it's just like, okay, you're both saying that this is yours. How am I supposed to know which one's the truth? Because you're all lying all of the time. Anyway, so had to run sub work for them. That one. And it's like, that's not even supposed to be my job, but that's what I ended up doing. It was ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Anyhow, so I don't know. It's just hard to know what the correct one is, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, I don't know what you guys want from me, but I'm trying here. Like, quit being ridiculous, you know? Anyway, so I was doing that all week. At the same time, one of the third grade teachers, she has kids who are constantly fighting each other, so I've been in there a lot of the time. There was one day, I swear, I had to break up 8 fights. Like, you're sitting here like, is this really what my job has turned into? It's just frustrating. So, okay. Anyway, so I was in there a lot of the time trying to break up fights so much more often than I really should to have had to have been, you know, like, do do do. There was legit one day where I broke up like 8 fights. Like, it was so ridiculous. Okay. Now I need the oak ones. And like, you know, they were more than just shoving each other. They had fists. How many of those fists landed? I don't know, but was definitely not great, you know. Okay, let's see. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I didn't want that one. Okay. Anyway, so basically I wasn't so much doing my job of teaching, I was running back and forth to different classes, breaking up fights. Side note, currently this year I don't have a assigned class. I'm supposed to be taking parts out of different classes, but like the fights have just been so ridiculous that I've been doing that. Okay, let's see. I want them to match. Anyway, so that's what it was. Anyway, the highlight of the week was Monday. Monday was so great. I was on the way home from a miserable day at work, and last Friday there had been like, I watched the Phil DeFranco show a lot. I don't know. It's generally my news source because generally it tends to be very good about not being super politically polarizing, you know. I'll just say, hey, here's the facts. Now sometimes when it's a particularly heated subject or something, then yeah, Phil will go, oh, okay, like, that was the news part, but here's my personal opinion. These people suck, you know. But like he clarifies, you understand that, no, that's the opinion. Okay. We need these in between. Oh. Do I have... Okay, let me check for something. Anyhow, so it's just basically that's the summary of my life right now. And I hate it. No. No. Oh, where I could go though. Anyway, so I would watch the Philip DeFranco show, and there was on Friday there was like a special, not this Friday but last Friday, he did like a special show that was like, oh, you know, like random thoughts on things, and one of the topics was media literacy, which is important. Like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely important, and it would be great if all schools could implement teaching that. And honestly, I did have a very good media literacy lesson that I taught at one point in time. I'm gonna say this particular school, these students, you don't want to say never, but like I highly doubt that I will ever be able to get through a lesson of that here, because like it's just so hard to get these kids to focus on anything, you know. You can barely teach them reading and math. Like, we're not gonna have the time to, like, I'm just gonna do this the whole way there. Oh, okay, cool. So, like, on the one hand, yeah, it's important, but, like, sometimes, especially depending on what school you end up at, like, you're lucky to get the main things. We don't always have the time to teach everything else, including media literacy. Like, these kids, they can barely manage being on a computer, you know, like, so pretty, so treacherous. Like, you put them on a computer and, like, half the time they're gonna end up, like, going onto inappropriate websites, or you know, playing games that, like, shooter games that you are not supposed to go on. Oh, that's a stick. As a child, you know, like, I don't know, it's just very frustrating. So, like, at my last school, I was able to teach that media literacy lesson pretty well without too much of a problem. I can't. But this place, like, they can't even be trusted to log in for a test, you know, like, anyway, it just doesn't work out so good. Oh, hey, another one. Anyhow, so, go away. So I left a comment about how, like, you know, as a teacher, yeah, sometimes it's hard. Yeah, it's important, but we're expected to teach so much stuff. Like, we have to sit here and teach kids how to not have a breakdown every 2 seconds and blah, 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 blah. It was really long. And I honestly wanted to say more, but, like, it's kind of, okay, I'll be back. Oh, that's not good. Perfect. Anyway, so, like, we're just expected to teach so much stuff. And, like, if you as a parent really think something is super important, you need to step up and help your kid. Like, show your kid that it's important. And then it was kind of like a double meaning thing. It's like, one, if you think it's important, you need to make sure your kid knows it's important, because a lot of the time kids are sitting here going like, oh yeah, school, what do I care? Like, and a lot of it is because parents are like, I don't, whatever, maybe school's important, but I don't care enough to invest in my child, but like checking in and going, oh hey, how did you do on your test? Or your kid needs to see that you think it's important, basically. If you're sitting here just dismissing teachers and stuff all of the time, then they're gonna be like, your kid's gonna be like, oh, what do I care? I don't think school's important. Mom doesn't think it's important, or dad doesn't think it's important, They don't care until they see that their parents care a lot of the time. Yes. Oh. Got it. There we go. So, like, I didn't intend to say, like, parents have to teach their kids everything, but if you think it's important, one, the kids need to know that you think it's important, and two, you need to also be an active member in this process, because I have 30 or more kids, and I'm trying to teach them everything. And if one of those kids is a kid who needs a lot of attention, then it's hard for me to guarantee that they don't all fall under the cracks. Unfortunately, right now I'm at a school where it's like 50% of the kids need a lot of attention, so it's just like, how am I going to manage, Yes, I'm at 4. Anyway, so, like I said, so that's a major part of it. Oh, that's an oak one. Anyway, so yeah, it's just a lot of like, we're doing our best, we're trying to get everything in, but one, kids aren't going to pay attention to it if they don't think it's interesting or important. I mean, how often do you pay attention to stuff if you don't think it's important? If you as a parent aren't treating it as important, they're not going to participate. And also, try to help them. No, I get it. Like, it's hard if you have 3 jobs that you're trying to do and each parent works and whatever. But even just how was your school day? What was your favorite lesson? You can't just say, how'd it go? Because sometimes the answer is like, well, I didn't do anything. Like, you have to, what was the best part of the day? Okay, what are you learning in math? Maybe check in with the teachers and say, what are you learning? And like, find opportunities, find extra books, find extra YouTube channels that teach stuff that you don't have the time to. Try to help them with homework. Review tests that they didn't do so good on. You can't do them all, but like, focus on what your kid struggles with, or on what you find the most important. It's just, it's a lot, and like I said, and it's easier to teach something like media literacy and like high school or something, or if like a technology class exists, but like not all schools have technology as a class. Oh. I swear this said 4 earlier. Should have emptied my pockets out more. Okay. There we go. Oh. Anyway. Then Monday I was listening to the show, and a lot of the time he'll do a commentary where like he'll read some random comments, and he was like, according to this comment from Mags, and like reads it, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's me. Like, honestly, I left that comment so like way after the original show aired, so I really thought nobody would see it. And then like actually read it, and I was just like, wait a second. One, it wasn't buried by a billion other comments, and two, like, you actually, enough people saw it that you noticed that it existed. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So anyway, I was blown away. Like, I had no idea anyone would see it. It was crazy. I legit thought, nobody's probably gonna see this, but whatever. I'll just comment anyway. And then people actually saw it, like... Oh my gosh. Oh, well. Oh, that was the one that had a lot. Crazy. Did not even realize. I just need the ceiling to minimum be 1 higher, so might as well. So yeah, highlight of the week. Great thing. Loved that. Oh, I'm gonna unmute. Alright, sorry. People were having phone calls, and I just didn't want to expose some information by accident, you know? Anyway, so the rest of my week. Oh, that sucked. That was not good. I don't even know where to start. I was helping in one class, and then a rock was thrown through a window. So that was exciting. Loved that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Make another chest. Cool. Oh, actually, I want these ones. Ba. Oh. Iron. So yeah, it was a mess. For one, I was what's up, dude? I was he'll disappear eventually. Ugh. Let me make 2 more pickaxes. 1 more axe. Alright. Oh yeah, I might have to actually this might get lowered down a little bit further, so I was not thinking about that. Oh, I want this one too. Actually, I need stairs. I need a lot more than this. I knew that for a fact. But it's what I got for now. Oh, muting. Alright, that was faster than I anticipated anyway, so. Yep. Life is a struggle. Oh yeah, I was helping in a classroom. Oh, dang it. Instead of me pulling kids, we determined it would be better if I just came in and helped in the classroom. And, so I went into the classroom. Wait. I got this. Okay. Psh. That was incorrect. There it is. Let's see, can I then... Nope. Oh well. The thought was there. Darn. I was helping in this classroom. Wait a second. And, because there was a lot of fights happening, and this is the day I had to stop 8 fights from happening because I was in there. A rock got thrown through the window. Luckily there was like a giant thing of cardboard in the way, so like basically it stopped the rock from going too far and hurting anyone for reals. But you know, still scary. Rock flies through the window. Kids are trying to learn. It's not exactly the easiest environment to be in. So yeah. And like the problem is that because this kid was behind the saw of cardboard, we didn't see who did it. Some 5th graders had previously just run through and hit the windows, so like that part happened, but like we didn't see who had done this, you know. It's just, so yeah, it was a sizable rock too, honestly. Like, if that cardboard box hadn't have been there, certain kids would have been visiting the emergency room, you know. So yeah. Not fun. Not great. I had another kid someone went in and somebody from a different grade level went in and blah, 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 went and insulted him. Oh, and on this day, I ended up having to sub for this class. And it was like, one, they didn't ask me. They just went, guess what? You're the sub. And like, that's not supposed to frickin' be my job, you know? Don't just sit there and go, be the sub here, and no. I'm not going to become the long-term sub for whatever class, because you guys can't manage to discipline the kids enough that they figure out how to behave, you know? Okay, turns out I actually need this. I actually need this. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 8, 16, 4, 32. Okay. Do. I need dark and spruce. Okay, this one is going to be dark. Anyway, so that happened. There was one day where whichever class that currently has a teacher gone. Sorry, I'm backtracking a little bit on my story. Anyway, so whichever class doesn't have a teacher, there was one day where the sub definitely just walked out, which, to be fair, I was surprised she had shown up because she had been in there the day before, and I was like, okay, if you were gonna walk out, then why did you even show up today? You know? But whatever. Her choice. I was just surprised she came back at all, you know. So she said she's gonna leave because they're already crazy and I just can't. And I was like, oh, I get it. Let me print some stuff out and we'll figure it out. And I was like, printed it out, and like maybe this wasn't my call, but I eventually went back and said, all right, just go. Like, if you're gonna go, just go. I took the kids to whatever assembly thing that they had because that was going on. And I just have more of that one. I talked to 3 different people. I was like, hey, I have the kids right now, but let me know what the plan is as soon as possible. Don't just assume that this is my plan. And then they, oh yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll go figure it out. Here it is. It wasn't until like 11, like partway through the day. Oh, it seems like the plan is for you to be the sub. And I was like, I mean, thanks for telling me, but like, really? Because that's not supposed to be the plan. It's not any plan I agreed to. Oh, what was this one? Anyway, so yeah, I ended up having to be that sub. And then I went ahead and went, oh, well, and then, I don't know, Friday they had a lot of people out, and I had a doctor's appointment, and I came back, and whatever, and then suddenly, oh, hey, guess the plan is for you to be this sub, and I was like, are you kidding me, like, twice in 1 week? So, I end up having to be this other class's sub. I'm just like, I am not pleased. You know, like, are you really going to turn around and make me this sub again in the same week? Like, that was not the agreement. I said before I accepted this weird position that I was not going to just be the sub for everything. Sure, I offered one time, and it was for a long-term sub situation. You can't just assume that I'm going to be okay with that continually, you know? Anyway, so yeah. Just, I'm so upset. It's one thing if I offer, it's another thing if you assume it's okay and don't even bother to tell me that that's what I'm doing. So, might be looking at other options soon, because I am not gonna be dealing with that. Oh. Oh, and that day was just chaos. Like, these kids, it's like somebody is yelling in your ear all day long. Like, if you're a person who gets overstimulated, like I am, you will not have a good day in that classroom. It is so bad. So, anyway. So, then I went to try to set up an eye doctor appointment, and there was a lot of issues with that one, but I finally figured it out. It's like, insurance is weird and whatever, like, can't we make it so that we can easily make appointments instead of just running around, I guess. I don't know. A doctor place I wanted to use is out of network, so I had to choose somebody else. My eye's been bothering me, so I don't know if it's a serious problem or not, but whatever. I can't even make the appointment right now. I have to wait until whoever it is in network calls me, because I went online and tried to do an online appointment, and they were like, you gotta wait. Like, why though? So, so, not that people watch this, but if you think of good jobs for former teachers, let me know, 'cause I'm interested. Oh, we also got a lot of rain. Which isn't as important for, like, the main story that I've been telling, but it was actually cold enough that we got hail, which, where I live, is not the norm. It never snows here, like, period. So, like, it's a little bit like, oh, hey, a lot of these kids have never even seen snow, so, like, of course, school had, like, a whole bunch of little pieces of snow everywhere, and well, it's not snow, hail. And, you know, every chance the kids had, they were like, let's try to snowball fight. Except they're chunks of ice, so like, it's definitely much more painful than if you got hit with actual snow. So yeah. Wasn't it could have been better, but it also could have been worse, I think. So yeah. Teacher got hit so bad they had to get stitches. So yep. Just has not been a great time. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish that one story earlier. Yeah, so I had a kid who I was subbing for this one class, and we get back from lunch, and one of the older 5th grade kids is like, oh hey, so and so, whatever, insulting somebody from my class basically. And it's like, oh well, thanks. And so then that kid runs out of the room and tries to beat up the other one. And did he win? I don't know. I pulled them apart before they could really win, you know. So like, in that situation, I don't think anybody wins. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do. Oh, no. Not exactly what I intended. Okay. We'll have to see on the rest of that. Oh. Oh, let's break this one. Anyway, so I run forward. I pull the kid from my class back, shove him into the classroom. Well, more appropriately, I grab him, pull him back, pull him in with me to the classroom, and pull the door shut. And, there we go. Then I, have to sit there holding the door closed because the kid I pulled in just is like clawing at the door. Like he's just hitting this door so much. Just, it's a blind rage. Like, and like, I'm a person who doesn't understand how people can lose self-control like that. Like I had a roommate who would get high off of their inhaler before, so it's like, how could you willingly just let your mind go loopy? I'm sitting here going like, ooh, like, sorry, just, there it is. Okay. Like, I just don't understand how all is possible. I don't get it. Anyway, so couldn't be me, you know, like, I don't get it at all. But this kid, like, yeah, he's just, kicking at the door, pulling posters near the door off the wall, and the first one he ripped up. The next ones I, managed to save before they didn't put them somewhere before he ripped them. But it's like, I don't understand how people can just lose self-control like that and wantonly become that destructive, you know? Oh, this is the, this is around where the thing is. Okay. Like, I don't know if he lost all control or just was seeing red or what, but man, I would not be surprised if he gets arrested for, abuse or killing someone in the future because I just lost control, you know? Anyway, so I'm holding the door shut. This kid is pulling at my fingers, kicking the door, slamming the door, ripping posters off of the immediate area around the door. I call the front office. I'm like, hey, there was a fight. I'm holding this kid back, but like, I need help. Oh yeah, we'll call support. And like 5 minutes later, nobody's there. So I'm like, okay. I call the assistant principal, no answer. I call the principal, no answer. So I call the person who usually, I don't know what her technical job title is, but she usually is pretty good with the rougher kids, okay? And she's like, ooh, you know what, I'm subbing today, so like, you're gonna have to call the assistant principal. I'm like, okay, that's great, but like, she didn't answer her phone. So I just call the assistant principal again. Luckily she picks up. I'm like, I need you now. Like, this kid is losing it and I need someone in here to deal with it now. Oh yeah, I'm on my way. So she eventually shows up, helps, takes over keeping the kid from charging out and destroying things. Eventually one of the those same fifth graders walk by and start taunting him, and it's like, oh great. She's like, hey, can you, yeah, I'll chase them off. So I managed to get them out of the way so that they were not immediately constantly in the vicinity and making things worse. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is nighttime. I swear he spent a solid 30 minutes to an hour just ready to kill someone. I thought maybe I'd need a jungle tree, but come on. It was not reacting. Like, so that was fun. Then another kid at one point ran into the room. Now this was after. He's not the one who aggravated the first kid, but he was definitely participating in taunting the first kid. So he runs into the room. I get him out. His teacher gets him out, and then like shortly thereafter, he's pulling on the door, trying to get in, whatever. And I didn't see his foot there, but I slammed the door shut, and his foot, was in the doorway. I think the idea was, oh, she can't close the door if my foot's there, but then I slammed the door shut on his foot, which I feel a little bit guilty, but, and I didn't do it on purpose, but he's the one who made that decision, like, but I'm a little bit afraid, like, I'm on his list now, so, we'll see how that goes. Yay. Love that. Anyway. Oh, and then the same kid had the audacity to ask, oh, are you going to be our teacher again? And I was like, no. First of all, you're treating me terribly, screaming all the time, can't manage to be quiet for more than 2 seconds. Like, no, I will not. You have your current teacher, and I am not going to be taking over if you're going to be behaving like little animals. I didn't say that last part, but, like, that was my thought process. Like, I warned them, too. It was like, if you're behaving like this, I am not going to sub for you guys again. I'm not going to swoop in and help you when the sub is there. No, I'm done. Okay, yeah. And I think there's some who don't like me, but, like, I definitely thought this kid was in that camp, but then he's asking if I'm going to be their teacher again, and it's like, no. Not if you're acting like that. So, yeah. Okay. That might be part of my problem. Oh, actually, the same kid later on in the day, like at the end of the day, uh, he was playing. He was playing something. I think it was tackle football with his brother, and somebody was like, "Don't do that. You'll get hurt," and like took away the ball even. So I don't know how they continued to play, but brother tackled him, and this kid got hurt bad enough they had to call the fire department paramedics to stop the bleeding. So yeah. It was pretty bad. So maybe he'll just get an amnesia and forget about the whole incident with me, but like, gosh. More dark oak anyway, might as well start farming some right now. Not quite done with the last season of Vampires, but like, I'm mostly done with it. I still have a lot of the vampire point of views to finish. I think next week, maybe when I finish, I might talk a little bit about like thoughts on some things, you know. go to sleep. Alright, so the plan is we're gonna let all of these lanterns oxidize. Once I have a chance to do a honey farm, the ones right up against the wall will all remain oxidized. Went up the wrong stairs. And then the ones the next layer in will be the thing where you scrape off the oxidization so it's new, and then they're gonna go to the level 3 oxidization. At least that's the plan. This one, they'll go to this one, and then the next layer in will be at this oxidization level, and then maybe the center one will be normal, but also like the top chains on all of them will be the most oxidized one, and then this one will be this one for the interior ones. So it will kind of like a transitionary period to the bright one, because like this one looks fine and this one looks fine and that one looks fine against the pink, but like this fresh one, I don't like it as much for whatever reason, so yeah. Okay. Okay. Anyway, we've reached the chill part. Now I'm just gonna build, maybe talk about random things, but we're just gonna vibe. Let's see how it goes. Just definitely a cave over here. I mean, it could be the villager iron farm thing, but I think there's a cave. Oh, dang it. Do 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 do. Some days I don't know what I want to do. Oh, glitchy. Ooh, I need to make a I'm in charge of a Christmas thing, so I need to make sure I make a program for it. Excuse me. Oh. Alright. I'm back. I think I want to go. I think I want to go one more layer down from here. Well. Does not look like a happy time to me. Did I not pick that up? There we go. Do 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 do. I'm supposed to do. Oh, gotta make more of these. Gonna go to sleep first. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna put. Oh. I want. Then we want. Oh. Didn't realize I had that one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I need more sticks. Yeah, that feels better. Ooh. And I don't know that I'll need that, but maybe I will. I don't know. Anyway. Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna put that one there. Okay. I'm running out of space for all of my stuff. Didn't realize that's where that ended up. what song's stuck in my head. Man, this is crazy. Wrong spot. Okay. Ooh. I gotta make this turn. Ooh. So close. Let's see. I got this, I got this, I got this. Yes! Oh, I didn't think it would work, but it did. Oh, gotta mute. Alright. It's like I put it away only to immediately need some more. 1, 2. Alright, 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 alright. Let's re-put up the signage. I just was not getting enough space in here with it the way it was. Alright, I have more signs, so signs, yes. Now I thought about doing like fences around the whole thing instead of signs. But it doesn't, you get more coverage around things, so it looks like it's more covered, but it ends up looking more like a wall than a, it looks more like that scaffolding thing I built than planks going across, so anyway. Oh, my bad. Okay. Let's try again. definitely going to need more of the spruce signs. Oh. Good plan. Sorry. Have you ever seen Pete's Dragon? The original Pete's Dragon with all the music in it. Got some of that stuck in my head right now. It's my go-to when I was little. I'm debating on if I want to like layer it at another level, but like for right now, like I want this tunnel to be usable, but maybe I'll worry more about the aesthetics later. If it bothers me enough, I'll fix it later, you know? Dragon's just someone in need of a friend. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Yes. Okay. This space was just not going to be usable as a little secret tunnel thing if I constantly had to fight over this, you know? Oh my gosh, I'm almost done. I'm almost finished with that outside section. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I like that more. Yes! Now I just need to take out some of these interior pieces. Do, 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 do. Boom. Water. This one. Ba. Okay. No, I don't like that. Are you kidding me? Dark light, dark light. Oh. I need some sticks. I dreamed a dream. There was probably something in the deal there about a well. Perfect. It's something. Oh my gosh. Alright. How do you make a okay, there's this section that is stone. Actually, let me 494 133. Oh. 494 133. it's right here. Okay. Oh, okay, there it is. Boop. Okay, now I need lava. I don't know. I have a lava bucket somewhere. I just need to find it. Haha. Perfecto. Boom. Okay. And then there's the dripstone that I bought, which would be nice if I could figure out the dripstone farm for it. I just honestly haven't had the time to look into it as much as I want to. Okay. Okay, iron. I need to make a. Oh, let's actually put some of these things back. Okay. Oh, yes, that one. Oh, yes. Perfect. I think it's that one. Oh, options. Video settings. Well, we'll try all for now. Yes! Ha ha ha! I have a lava farm. All right. Cool. All right. Then we need to have a fence thing here. It's the basics, man. It's the basics. Need to make a gate. Oh. I need to dig another layer down, sorry, actually. Oh, I'm so happy. There's another one that I've seen where, like, you make it a giant square, basically, and have, like, pistons that push the, cauldrons all around and eventually they all fill up or whatever. I don't feel like doing that. Maybe someday when I eventually gather a bunch of lava, but right now, not feeling it. Perfect. Oh. This is taking forever to finish. Oh, my pockets are full. Let's, I'll need them eventually again, but just not right now. Yeah, right here. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Oh, it worked. It worked. Yes. Da, 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 da. Sure, let's mine ridiculously slowly with this for a little bit. We don't know what's gonna happen though. Do, do, do. I gotta sneeze so badly. All right. Oh, yeah, that feels better. Okay. Okay, I'm thinking I want this one to be like one level lower no matter what. Why I feel that way, I have no idea. But I need to experiment with something first. I could have so much lava. This would be more effective if I had more like spots for the lava drip, but like I don't care about that right now. That did not sound proper English, but whatever. Uh-huh. And I'm out. Come on. That is glitchy. Oh. I bet somebody's using some sort of high, yeah, somebody's using some highly powerful, stuff. As in, it takes a lot of power and thus messes with my internet connection. Love that. Okay, I need a gate. Perfect. I need a lot of stuff. Okay. Gonna make some chests. Sorry, lost you for a moment. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh. I did a 3 chest for whatever reason, so that's weird. Okay, here's the thing. Can I open that one? And then I can open that one. Okay, cool. That's what I needed to check for. Oh. We are having some extreme issues. Haha. I need a bunch of materials. Okay, can I like... Yes! I had no idea if that would work. Oh. Okay, yeah, that works. Mm-hmm. Huh. Did I make a fence gate? Nope. Uh-huh. Now I can just let myself in. Okay. Ooh. Can they reach? Okay, I'm thinking like I'll have some copper golems in the background over here, putting stuff away. But I don't know if they can reach these top parts. And I don't know if they'll be able to touch the bottom parts, but I feel like I'm tall enough, but I don't know if they're tall enough, you know, so we'll have to see on that. Boom. There we go. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Bedtime. Bamboo. Well, gives me at least minimum 2 more. Okay, I'll have to do that when I get back. Ooh. Actually, no, that's something different. Okay, options, video settings, I'm gonna particles to decreased. Particles tends to really mess with my ability to play. Snow boom. Oh my goodness. we go. Oh, this lag is so bad. Whew. Okay. So I know there is something I want to build. It does involve cobble, so like, just saying. Wait, this isn't the one I was on. Almost there. There it is. I'm sorry. I have to go for a second. Never mind. Sorry, it started raining, and since it's been cloudy, we can't run as much on the power. That's probably half the reason why it's so laggy right now. Oh. But since we can't run the power, we have to do the clothesline, and generally we do that anyway because it saves power. Anyway, it started raining, so it was like, oh, better go save the clothes, but somebody already did that, so we're good. We are good. Oh. This one. Maybe. Golden boots. Iron armor. Perfecto. gonna put weapons over here. It's all these trees dropping leaves. It's messing with my stuff. Okay, yeah. If I need lava and if I need lava, then I'll like turn them back on. I just I don't know if it works if my particles are off or not, but like really slows us down the game, you know. I just I need a section to just I don't even remember what my sentence was going to be. Never mind. Thinking of figuring where I want to do a vine farm, you know. Ooh, I can move. That's exciting. Dang it. I'm gonna need those later, but like, it's not what I intended to build. Still not great. Meant to grab some of these because these give me more material, and it doesn't really matter which type it is, does it? Do. I need some more. Oh. What's going on? Okay, yeah, because I care about that nonsense. Mm, okay. Oh, I'm muting. Oh my gosh. I did not account for how much noise those would make. Also, I meant to mute. Sorry. I'm gonna mute it for real now. Alright, sounds like I'm gonna have to stop for now, but like, honestly, it's working pretty good for me. I wanna feature this little section. This has been Max Tries Minecraft. Look at it, it's so adorable. I love it. It'll be great once like the whole floor is leveled. Anyway, I'll see you in the future. Bye. But seriously though, like, oh, it's gonna be so fabulous. Like, I just need to finish that floor and then like do 2 more layers of copper chests. I am gonna have to wax those golems eventually though, because otherwise they're just gonna slowly oxidize a lot. But I might like keep some of the statues and then oxidize what's left, or wax what's left. So there's like 4 and 4 on each section, and then like all of 8 statues. But anyway, happy Thanksgiving. Hopefully Bedrock Edition gets fixed soon. I heard about that too. That's a mess. Glad I don't play it, but like, sorry for those of you who do. I don't know. I like, honestly, I have been on it before. It's very clean. I like how it's set up. I just don't like the fact that I can't. I want to be able to go back in time and play other versions sometimes, you know. So, and Java's the one I'm most familiar with. But I don't know. I might try some Bedrock stuff when it gets fixed. Anyway, good luck. Bye. You know, it's just crazy how insane these kids are. Alright.